Guys, welcome back. It's time for the Wednesday stream. Yes. Uh, so let's go ahead and get back into the action, shall we? Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, Amazing. Triforce of bits. Greatly appreciated. When we last left off, we were getting ready to deal with that particular tower over there. And things were going well for the most part, except for the part where I got lasered to death. So that's still the main objective, is to figure out how we're going to deal with the tower situation. I've got some ideas since the last stream. But yeah, after that, we ended up going on a little bit of a magical journey over here. And we mapped out this entire other landmass. And we found the last tower. The Faybreak Tower. Yes, many a laser. So I'm pretty sure this is like the last tower in the game over here, the Faybreak Tower. So once we've got once we got this the Paleogenetic Research Unit Tower defeated, it'll be on to the Moonflower Tower and then Faybreak Tower, and I think that's the last big boss fights that are currently in the game. So at some point we want to probably go to the second oil rig as well. I also realized we never went to the third one of these things. Anyway, I've been thinking, what if the answer isn't a better defense, but more offense, right? The boss can't attack us if we've already defeated it. So what if we just need to dramatically increase damage output? What? Do I have the schematic for the rocket launcher? 10,000 attack. Wait, we actually just have the stuff for this. How much are the rockets? Oh. Oh, we can just make this. Well, wait, don't I think I have a better schematic though. We could get a better one that has even more damage. I'm gonna go after him with a rocket launcher. Did you practice using your day boots to escape his devastating lasers? I haven't. I did look up like the attack though that he used, and apparently that's on like a 50-something second cooldown timer. So theoretically, if it probably won't take me the whole time to defeat the boss. If I think he has similar health to the previous boss fight that we did. Was it in the sand tower? Yeah. I don't remember how much health they had, but they had, I want to say they had similar levels of health. So if it only took me about 5 minutes to defeat that, because we have a 10-minute limit, right, before we just automatically fail. So as long as we beat them within like that time frame, like the maximum is basically what, 10 or 11 lasers we have to dodge, but if I do it in half the time, then that's only like 5 lasers ish we would need to dodge. So as long as I am good at dodging those, I think we still have a really good chance of actually beating that with what we currently have. I just want to make sure that I want to do more damage, because the faster we beat them, the less lasers they can throw at us. So that's my plan. Yes. Yeah, dodging is the name of the game. Actually, can I make the better hexalite armor? Hexalite armor schematic. Heat resistant hexalite armor schematic. Uncommon. We got the rare rocket launcher schematic. Do we have anything better than the rare? We have hexalite. We're in the areas that we weren't supposed to be in at the end of the last stream. So we have hexalite already. Refined metal. Do we have any other rocket launchers in here? I don't think so. I think they're all in this area. Sending narwhals, you've been special beam cannon to death. The narwhal defense shields have vanished. Stop sending narwhals and special beam cannon to death. See how much it takes for us to build the rare rocket launcher. So there's a couple eggs that need hatching over there. Right. That requires more polymer, more pal metal ingots. Oh, that does 12,000. That's an additional 2,000 damage. That's not something I can ignore. I don't know, guys. That's also a lot of pal metal. Like, that is a lot of pal metal. It is 2,000 extra damage, but surely just hitting them a little bit more would... I don't know how fast it reloads. I feel like a couple extra shots would probably do the same thing as making the more advanced one. I don't know. It feels like that's a lot of resources though for that extra 2,000 damage. I just shoot them an extra time. I kind of just want to do the basic one because the expensive one is where that's gonna probably take a while for us to get the materials for that one. I'm gonna go ahead and make the regular one because we do need the pal metal for other things. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Standing up there. That's how that's the dance they do when they're crafting stuff. Also, let's see what's inside these eggs. Dark egg. Tarantulas. Amazing. Another shadowy egg. Property knocked. That's a new one. I just saw that they existed in the last stream because there's like a boss one of those. Yes, the boss goat. Another dark egg. Another Caperty knocked. Still needs 5 minutes on that rocky egg. Oh. Thank you for the follow. The Silent 10316. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Immensely appreciated. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna take on that particular tower today. Look at it over there. Soon. I'm building a rocket launcher. I've been lasered too many times by that bird. Shadowbeak, I think it was. Let's see how it likes it. Yeah, so we're going to be making the rocket launcher. And what else are we doing? Technology. Yeah, as soon as we have to be about the right level because we get... Huh? Yeah. We get the pure quartz mine as an option in a level. So, Yapia shotgun? But yeah, we caught them in the last stream as well. Uh, they feel like they could be almost like an evolution for Cativa. Except evolutions aren't a thing in this game. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We got... I need to swap the Fingalopilux back to the pink chillin. I looked back at the footage, because I was like, there was like one break that we did, where I left to go get water, I came back, and pink chillet was not doing so hot. Yeah, they're back. I think they drowned. I think they were in the ocean. I like walked away while they were just in the water and they just stayed there. So, apparently that can happen. Make sure we don't leave any pals in the water for too long. I guess they are a fire type after all. Obviously they're fine now. Amazing. Oh, and they're off. A little bit longer on the apocalypse fruit. Oh, rocket launcher's done already. Amazing. We don't have any ammo for it. Let's fix that. How many can I make? Oh, we can make like 50. I'll do like 50. I don't know how many rockets we're gonna need.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more pal metal. I see us potentially needing a lot more plasteel as well. Putting 50 rockets out. Rockets in my pockets. Aha. I don't know. Video game logic. In a bag of holding, inside of another bag of holding. How are we doing on regular ammo? We've got plenty. So, swap the rocket launcher into here. Put the katana there. Sort this stuff out and swap back to the ice armor. We need more food is what we need. Construct the salads. In Fallout 3, where you maybe in your inventory, like, yep, just a kid in your bag next to your mini nukes. I mean, that seems quite fitting for Fallout, actually. Amazing. I never got that far into Fallout 3. I've never actually finished a Fallout game. I have 3, 4 in New Vegas, though. I never actually... of the 3 of them, New Vegas is the one I never actually tried. Which is weird, because I always hear that's, like, the best one. We got a Gildan. Amazing. Very nice, considering how much we were avoiding them in the last stream. It's a Bethesda game. You get sidetracked every time. Yeah. Bethesda.
What?
I am really concerned about Elder Scrolls 6. How are we supposed to have salads if no one's going to help us cook them? Gotta do everything myself. Yes. What do you mean you don't cook your salads in a frying pan? I should probably check to see how electricity production is going. Since we've got the like that electrical pylon now in the base, so that means that we should be good on electricity. I would hope. We're gonna need it. Almost. Salad construction complete. Okay. It's half capacity. It's holding though. 46%? Is it going up or down? It seems like it's just barely going down. Like it's going down very slowly. Wait. Is Yormintide at the base? What? Huh? Why does it still show that Yormintide's working on this when I don't even have them out? Early access. How are those rockets coming along? We got 20 out of them. Almost halfway there. What else do we want? We do have another fast travel station over here. Haven't visited yet. I kind of like the idea of going back to visit the Terraria dimension as well. Now that we've got a lot more PAL spheres. I went in there without very much ability to capture anything the first time. That should be fixed now. What? I flew into that. It was acting like we were like climbing over like something. Anyway. Do I need to fix anything in my inventory? No, everything's pretty much full durability. Didn't think Palworld would be like this. Not mad about it, just when it's the pen shall not be named, I figured it'd be more derivative. I'm not sure what you mean. Figured it'd be more derivative. Pokemon? Are you talking about like the situation where Nintendo sued? Yeah, that's what I thought going into it. I didn't realize it was going to lean so heavily into the base building, crafting situation. I guess it makes sense if you look at Pocket Pair's history, because like the big game that they were known for before Palworld was Craftopia. So it makes sense that I'm imagining a lot of the code from Craftopia probably made its way into Palworld. That's usually how this works. If you're a game developer, you're not going to reinvent the wheel if you don't have to. Kind of like Niantic with the whole Pokemon Go Ingress situation, where it's like, let's be real, Pokemon Go is basically a reskin of Ingress. I think this game does a lot different from Craftopia. Well, I mean, you could see a lot of the ways that it's different than Craftopia. More like Arc than Pokemon. Yeah, it really is. I've never played Arc, but I see that comparison a lot. Yeah. I'm seeing lots of like, I hear comparisons to Factorio. I get a little bit of Fortnite from this, but I don't know if that's just because it's an Unreal Engine game. With like the gliders. But yeah. Last rocket being constructed. Da-da-da-da. 50 rockets. We should probably try one of these out. Oh. Oh, that's larger than I thought it was going to be. Amazing. I probably want to try this out just to see like how long it takes to reload the thing. This does 10,000 damage. Take a little bit of everything and throw out the pot and bam, Palworld. Yeah, seriously. This game gives me vibes of all kinds of different games. It's pretty fantastic, I have to say. It reminds me a lot of like the summer of 2012 when I was playing. I think that was like the summer before my senior year of high school, and I spent half of it playing Skyrim, and the second half of it, actually, I think it was Minecraft first, and then it was Skyrim second. This is like, this is an open world game that I feel like it has bits of both of those in there. If this game was around when I still had summer vacations, I probably would spend an entire summer playing this game. I could see myself doing that. You could fly? I didn't realize Yormintide could fly until just now. Amazing. Do something new every day, I suppose. Anyway. I kind of want to try the rocket launcher out on, like, a regular boss. Let's see, we're like level 50 now. So... do we have any other ones that I haven't fought yet that are about the right level? We could go after Clint. Menacing Terra. Knocklim. Well, we haven't fought him yet. And we have a fast travel right there. I think this is about to be a bad day for Clint. Also, thank you for the narwhals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you for that. But just to be sure. Okay, he should be over here somewhere. How Genetic Research Unit Executioners. You know, this probably does have quite the area of effect here. Oh. Okay, so that does take like a good, like, 5-6 seconds-ish to reload. But dang if that doesn't get the job done. 658 gold. Going for the gold. All right.
What?
I think he's over here. Looking for a purple glowing.
What?
What you're expecting is very satisfying. Yes. Trigger happy gunslinger. Ah. I think you'll appreciate this then. Oh. Wait, what? Didn't do 10,000. That did 1,000-ish. I guess that's before defense. Oh, it just instantly knocked out the cryolinks, though. I hope friendly fire isn't on. Oh, why didn't it automatically reload? Got him! And only about, what, 3 shots with a bit of extra damage from Yormantide? 3 bounty tokens as well. I don't think he did a single scratch of damage on me, proving my theory to be true here about a good offense being the best defense. So I think I need to catch another one of these guys. I'm so glad they fixed the melee combat in this game. Come on. You know you want to. You can't escape the sphere forever. Ah. New pal captured? What do you mean new pal captured? I could have swore I had one of those already. Huh? I guess I never had a Mamorest Christ. Mamorest Christ.
What?
Okay. Riding into battle. Katana in hand. On a massive electric dog. Alright, let's go back to base, make a few more rockets to make up for the ones that we shot. And then I think we're going to go back to back to rematch Victor again. I think we should be pretty much ready. I just have to be able to dodge the crazy beam attack. I'm kind of wondering if I should just go ahead and make the double jump boots instead, because I feel like it'd be easier for me to actually remember to do that, since I'm assuming the double jump is it's gonna work like how it does with Rayhound, where it's the same button. You just hit the jump button again, as opposed to how it is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. As opposed to how it is with the dash, where you have to control. It's like, oh, I've got to put the pinky finger out to the side, like I'm being fancy. Which I'm going to forget to do, knowing me. Oh? Apocalypse fruits are done. The fruits of our labors. Swap those out for something else. So we have some sort of fruit cooking the whole time. Are those in here? I just want to make sure I have at least a spare of, especially the really valuable fruit. We've got 2 of all the purple water fruit. I don't think I have any legendary fruit, if there is such a thing. There probably is, but I don't have them yet. There's another dragon fruit. Dark laser. We could have our own lasers, potentially. But I only have 1. Let's fix that. Actually, what do you tell me about the dark laser? Yeah, 55-second cooldown timer. Power 150. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. What the rest of what? Oh, I guess I must have already picked up some rockets from somewhere. Interesting. Rest of this stuff away. That needs to go in the fridge, and that needs to go, I guess, over here. Yeah. Should I bring grenades with me? We have a shock grenade. We have recovery meds. I probably want to bring a good potion. Or several. In case. Electrocuting everything in the blast radius. I wonder if I could use one of those to potentially, like, cancel their, like, laser animation. If I see that they're charging their laser, I could just, like, throw a shock grenade. And potentially, like, stun them. To, like, stop the, like, attack animation. I don't know if you can cancel enemies' animations like that. 200 electric organs. Why do I have 200 electric organs? I feel like I must have bought those for an express purpose. I don't remember, though. Any other fancy grenades? Status conditions? Ooh, incendiary grenades could be good because fire does a lot of damage. Like, we've seen how it melts my shields. We're gonna have to bring out the big guns for Victor, I feel like. Especially after how poorly things went last time. We can always make more as well. Yeah, I'm not going to be bringing out the katana probably in this fight. I feel like a better just like base gun could be pretty good as well. We should have been making rockets this whole time. What are we limited on in terms of rocket production? Palmetal? Yeah, palmetal. Cool.
What?
Ah, and the reason why we're limited on that is because of palladium, which we have more of now. Didn't mean to do that. Should have done that beforehand so I could have made more rockets. Okay. Wyvern, you can make stuff, right? Not very quickly. Where is Anubis when you need him? Where is your Anubis now? Him, Naruto running across the base somewhere. Anything else we want to make before we go over there? We make assault rifle ammo. Double jump boots, of course. This uses refined metal. I'm not sure how high we jump if we have the double jump boots. This does take 50 palladium. We've got plenty of Night Star Sand now, though. I kind of want both of them just so I can see what they're like. We'll make a double jump boots. I could have both of them equipped. Somehow. Yes. Put a air dash boot on one side and a double jump boot on the other side. Aha. Dual wielding the boots. I might as well. The attack pendant's gonna be pretty useless. Well, attack of level 3, I feel like that's not trivial. Probably want to bring Yormantide out. So they can do this thing. Work the Crusher. I should move the Crusher closer to where the other water types hang out. Near like the gardening shenanigans, because I feel like they tend to just stay over there and do garden stuff. They rarely come over here to use the Crusher. Amazing. How many rockets? 58? Can we make it to 100? What are you? Power recovery grenade. Restoring HP to allied pals. Oh. Healing grenades. The shock grenades actually, like, stun? Mid-range combat detonates a few seconds after being thrown, electrocuting everything in the blast radius. I don't know if that shocks, though. Do I want to do this? Healing effects. Restoring HP to allied pals, specifically. So, oh, I guess that's for, like, burst healing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because if you use the potions, it's like a gradual recovery over time. If you want to be able to just heal things at an instant, you probably need the power recovery grenades for that. You call it all-free streaming service. I don't know, but it probably runs really well. Ooh. Incredible. As always, you know how to make an entrance. Hello, Dr. Az. I just made double jump boots. Also, we have a rocket launcher. Oh, thank you for the bits, lowest name Brad. I'm assuming those are for Dr. S. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay, electricity is going down, but it's going down slowly. Fortunately. Today is going to be an exciting day. This is the day we get revenge on Victor. Manny, a squished can over there.
What?
Oh, I did the thing. I did it without even thinking about it. Oh, that's actually a... Is it just me, or is the second jump higher than the first one? That's kind of huge, actually. Oh. That's amazing for climbing. Because you can just, like, jump, double jump, grab the wall, jump, double jump, grab the wall. So, like, climbing is going to be way faster now for free. That basically gives us, like, double usage of, like, our stamina. Because that doesn't cost any stamina to do. So we can go, like, twice as high now whenever we climb stuff. If I do that.
What?
We're, like, a lot faster, too, because it's faster to double jump than it is to climb. I have to say, even though it seems like the more basic of the two options, kind of feel like the double jump boots might be better than the air dash boots. K-pop backup dancer. Backup dancer? What do you mean? I'm not the main star of the show. I've got teal hair and everything. I see it though. Amazing. How much metal's in here? 115. Why don't the pals move the metal into the box? Fries in the bag. Pals. Oh yeah, we need ancient civilization course for that. Oh, I'm gonna get used to that. I'm gonna get used to that, and then something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna not have the double jump boots anymore. Kind of like in the last stream where I jumped off of the tower thinking, oh, I was gonna glide, and I didn't have the glider. And I just hit the ground really, really fast. Rockets. Yes. I saw the clip. Surprisingly, a 2-clip stream. Oh, we can make a lot more hyperspheres as well. Kind of want to just make like a bajillion of these. Well, we'll make like 50. I want to make sure I've got tons of these. Anything else we want to make? Probably put the other boots away. Oh, I'm so gonna get used to this. Yeah, I think the double jump's just the better one. Air dash sounds a lot fancier. Well, let's be honest. It's pretty hard to compete with a double jump in terms of mobility options. There's a reason why games that usually have a double jump as like an upgrade, they give it to you pretty early on. Typically. It's too useful. Okay, so we got the spheres, we got the ammo, we got the bait. Probably want to fix the pickaxe, just in case. Where are you at? There you are. Fix you. Fishing rod as well. Everything else should be fine. We have rockets. It just kind of kills me whenever it's like, oh, I haven't reloaded the thing. The shock grenade doesn't look different than other grenade types. The only thing that looks different is like the icon. Wait, let me test that actually before I say that. You look different now? There's like some writing on the side. No, it's the exact same model. What if I have the recovery grenade? Okay, recovery grenades look different. We got like a can of energy drink there. 750. It looks like 750 around across the board. Let's grab that. Put this stuff away. Got more Paldium. Thank you, Ormantide. Very cool. These all go in the boxes in the base. I forgot to start another mission. Expedition, rather. I wonder what we're going to be able to get from the next one. It tells us. We get ancient civilization cores. So that's how we get those. Required type, ice type. I could go on that expedition. So that's when we actually unlock the ability to get Ancient Civilization cores. We just have to beat Victor. Have a pal who just categorizes all your storage boxes, and then you just go pal to withdraw stuff. Yeah, that would be useful. There we go. Another expedition started. There is a sort button. There's also a bot. Let me just destroy that one. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so gonna get used to this. I think we get triple jump boots at a certain point. Actually, I can just check that. Quartz mine, large pouch, double air dash boots. But you have to defeat the Moonflower Tower first. So the next tower after this one. Amazing. Ultra Kill Collab Set 2. Homing Sphere Launcher. Triple jump boots. But we have to beat the last last tower of the game. But we do get triple jump boots eventually. Like quartz mine. Triple air dash boots. Absolutely incredible. No best viewers. No best viewers. I've actually used like certain tools. There's like tools that you can install on your browser to see the location of where a particular website is hosted at. Yeah, using a secure like browser that I wasn't like signed into anything on, like a private browsing window. I did try and check one of those websites and then see like where they're coming from. It's there's no surprises there. They're usually Russian domains. Streaming service for ghosts. Art counter ticked up to 8 on last night's stream. Yeah. The last Wednesday stream I had one that showed up that I kind of called out before they even asked about it. They were like asking if I could asking if they could ask me a question. And I was just like, as long as it's not about commissioning art, you can ask anything. They're just like, can I just ask why? Yeah, if you actually go to their websites, which I don't recommend you do, because that's obviously not a safe thing to do. But if you do go to their websites, it's like pretty obvious that a lot of their portfolio is AI generated. I've seen some that just straight up have like hands with different numbers of fingers and like 2 fingernails or like 2 claws if it's like a furry character or something. Like one of the claws is like sticking out like the side of like the finger. It's just like it's like really obvious. You got like the eyes that are like giving like the 1,000-yard stare because they don't understand that your eyes are supposed to be like focusing on something, right? I chose to name different games they play. So if he remembers me and if he wants to commission me. Amazing. Let's give you $100, give you AI generated slop, disappear. It's like, if you wanted to make money off of making AI generated slop, literally there is like a category on Fiverr specifically for AI generated stuff. Like you don't even have to like lie to people about generating stuff with AI. There are people who would just pay you to generate stuff with AI. Like you don't have to lie about that. I guess yeah, you can get more money out of people if they think it was actually made by a person, right? Do I like art? Fully tasteful dudes. No comment. What other grenades can we unlock? Let's see. Dragon grenades! That's super effective. Let's make some dragon grenades. Like 20 of them. So that's actually what the horns are for. I thought those were just for selling. I guess we need them for making dragon grenades. No sense. A dragon the sound. Haha. We're just gonna go in there armed to the teeth. I don't really know how to buff my defenses, so we're gonna buff our offenses and just destroy them before they have a chance to laser me to death. I'm getting buff. I had thought about going to a gym this year. I'm gonna wait. If I do end up doing that, I'm gonna wait until the New Year's resolution people are gone. I think that takes them until probably like middle of February before before most of them just give up. Then the gyms won't be so busy. I don't really need to. Probably have. I almost certainly have stronger legs than I do arms. I used to climb trees when I was younger. There was like one time I got stuck in a tree. Actually, that's kind of fitting, isn't it? Only too fitting. Oh yeah, I have stuff that needs to go in the box. I guess the cliche is there for a reason. I didn't even realize until I already said it. I'm like, wait. It's true. The person you all waited for. Ah! Hi, Perpetual Ice. Welcome. We are gearing up to rematch Victor. Wait, did I use up all the PAL manuscripts? Oh, no, I just didn't actually hit the button to drop them off into here. What went in here? Oh, incendiary grenades. Right. I probably should just use the dragon grenades instead. I don't want to get, like, confused. So you have to leave for work. Oh, no. We made double jump boots. And a rocket launcher. Look at this thingy. I'm gonna give that guy up there on the mountain a piece of my mind. A very strongly worded letter. Written on the side of one of these rockets. Well, thank you for stopping by. I think we've got everything. How are we doing on food? I'm already missing like 8 of the salads. So let's make a little bit more food before we go. Also, we're about to the first ad break, so I am probably going to grab some water real quick before we go over there. I think we're pretty much geared up for this, though. Let's start these going. Oh. Tomato lettuce. Make another 15 of those. Animal Crossing New Horizons update came one day early. Amazing. I thought about potentially checking out Animal Crossing on stream, but that's another game that would probably take forever, and I I don't know if people would be patient enough to watch me play through that one. I get a little bit worried about that with this game sometimes. I'd consider it if you guys really wanted me to, though. Anyway. The ad break should be starting momentarily, so I'm gonna go grab some water. Whenever we come back, we're gonna go after Victor and get some revenge against Shadowbeak. BRB. Like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Anyone here play Animal Crossing? I'm assuming. Is it Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed? I'm gonna assume Animal Crossing. This is the only thing that would make AC and H make sense. I like started it. Like I didn't even see like the museum finish getting constructed yet. Like I've literally like barely passed like the first night or something on my save file. I named my island Sand Shrew. Anyway. Back into the game. Yes, it's time. AC was AC first before Assassin's Creed came around. Wait. Is that true? I want to say Assassin's Creed is older than Animal Crossing. Because I'm like, when did the first Animal Crossing come out? Like GameCube? I was about to say GameCube's pretty late in like gaming history, but then I'm just like, wait, no. That was a little while ago now. Just getting comfortable here before we continue the action. Let's see. Okay. Technically, Animal Crossing came out on the Nintendo 64. Really? I didn't know. And I didn't have the Animal Crossing. It's called Animal Forest in Japan. Oh, it's one of those things where it technically came out, but not like it's not like the same. April 14th, 2001. Amazing. Memories of glaciers and deep forests come rushing back with every bite. They really have a way with words with this game. Anyway. Speaking of 64, we've got 64 rockets. That should be plenty. This is so good. Why didn't I have this the whole time? Because I couldn't make it until recently. We can't land on that. I didn't realize that's not solid. You know, I just like fly through the giant egg. Yes. Amazing. Okay, so I think it's time we go after Victor. Yes. I think dragon grenades are going to be superior to incendiary grenades because I don't know if that we actually can inflict burns with the fire grenades. I'm going to bring the shock grenades just in case. So if they try and if they try to hit me with a laser, I can quickly throw a shock grenade at them. Hopefully that works. Oh, you're out? See you guys? Thanks for stopping by, Perpetual Ias. Yes. Amazing. Hopefully after we beat Victor, the next goal will be the tower over in the fancy Japan themed area. So you have that to look forward to on Saturday as we gear up for that. But in the meantime, I want to see if I can make the Hexalite armor. I really want to see if I can make the... Well, let's just go for this. Right? I think we've got everything we need. Surely this will go a lot better this time. Right? Obviously. Can't imagine that we wouldn't win now. Oh boy, here we go. Da, 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 da. You know, as much damage as this doesn't have that long of a cooldown. Can I fall damage cancel with that? I bet I could. I bet I could fall damage cancel with the double jump. Chill it on speed dial. And grill it specifically. Alright. Moment of truth, guys. Let's see how this goes. I let him play his fancy cutscene once. I need to just sit down and read the lore. Apparently this bird creature is like kind of like a Mewtwo, like they cooked it up in a lab kind of pal. Ah, thank you for the bits, no name brand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fabulous Narwhal trio. That could be a new pal. Like Dodrio, but it's Narwhal trio. Okay, how much damage did that do? That did like 2,000 damage. Okay, reload. The spheres are chasing me. I missed! Hold on. We kind of have to just like trust our pals here. Darn it, the sudden pivot. Center body mass. Just like shooting any gun. Aim for the center body mass. Oh, jeez. Ha! We dodged one. I mean, it got my shields, but it didn't touch my health. That means we got 55 seconds. Doesn't mean that they can't use other attacks, though. Okay, it looks like they're focused on Chill Ignis, so... No, you're not... It's focused on me. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. It's kind of painful to switch the weapons mid-combat. Darn it! The sudden animations that are not telegraphed at all. Ha! Hit the wall, idiot. Maybe swap this for that so I can heal. Kill it. Wait, that doesn't heal that much. Darn it. Why did you run? Ah, we dodged that laser. I think the double jump's doing it. They're down like a quarter. This was a smart idea. Okay, I want to see if this actually shocks them. Okay, I think it just does damage. Okay. That's good to know. Ah, why'd you have to dodge? Why'd you have to jump at that moment? Grill it. Reload, reload, reload. Okay, that's another 2,000 damage. Okay, they're focusing on me again. There's a grillet right behind you. You don't want to focus on them instead? Okay, potion, potion, potion. Where's my potion? Potion, potion. Where's my... Did I put them away? Am I stupid? I already know the answer. Okay, dragon grenade time. These should be super effective. Dodge him, dodge him, dodge him. I'm gonna have to give Grillet a break here pretty soon. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna swap for Wyvern. Yeah, give them a chance for Wyvern to aggro them instead. We got them down to like a third of their health. I think this is it. I think we're gonna do it. I just need to not get hit by the lasers and we're fine. My shields are up. It's working. Oh geez. We're probably at laser time. Gotta maybe try and get him to use the laser so I can dodge it. Ha! Nice aim, idiot. Oh, he's charging in. We've almost got him. I just saw his health. I think we're doing it. 4,000 health left. That's like 2 rockets. Our shields are gone though. Wait. 400 health. We got him. Yes. We got revenge. And we hit level 51. Perfect. We did it, guys. We beat Victor. Oh, I need to... Why am I cold? Ah, thank you for the 20 bits, lowest name brand. I'm freezing to death. Grillet, help. There we go. A nice grillet to keep us warm. Amazing. We stand victorious atop the tower. That didn't even take that many rockets. I was right. The best defense is a good offense. Let's enhance our stats, shall we? I'm gonna put it into health. I think the first 5 towers were all that were in the game initially when it came out. So, where did my bow go? Oh, there it is. Right. Cool. You could say the rockets did it, but I'm thinking the narwhals. Of course, the narwhal energy. Then he couldn't do his evil laser attacks as long as the narwhal defense force field was up. Should have sleeping. Standing up. Let's go back to our base. Now that we're victorious. The next objective is to defeat Saya in the Moonflower Tower, which is over here in the Fancy Japan area that we were hanging out at most of the last stream. Well, a good chunk of the last stream. Yeah, I think we've beat all the towers that were in the whenever first entered early access, but they've since added the Sakurajima area and the Faybreak area. So those are the last 2 towers in the game currently. What new technology do we have? Let's go back to the base first, actually. We did it though. We got revenge against Victor. And his Mewtwo bird. And now he must study the blade. But yeah, what can we make now? We can make ultimate spheres. Almost no palace can escape its flawless design. Requires plasteel though. Goodness, that's expensive. Worth it, I'm sure. But we can build the quartz mines now. We can actually just have infinite quartz production. We probably want to go ahead and do that, just so we can get that going, because we're gonna need a lot of quartz. We also have a need for oil now because we need plasteel to make like most of the stuff that we have. Oh, we got the laser rifle. Impressive firepower. Energy cartridges. Oh, that's for laser rifles. Oh, but that needs electric organs for it. I wonder how many shots you get out of that. We got like a whole new tier of armor, a whole new tier of spheres. Cold food box. Oh, so it's like a refrigerator and a food bowl simultaneously. Let's see. I kind of want all of this. Amazing. Let's go ahead and get the quartz mine situated, actually. We're going to need 100 quartz, but that's going to be a very worthwhile investment of our time because as soon as we get that going, we'll just have infinite quartz. What is glowing? Oh, that's the Moonflower Tower. The Japan Tower. Let's make it day. Moused we? That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I'm surprised they didn't use the lasers more. I think they only did that like once or twice. I was expecting them to do that like 5 times. Because you'd think that as powerful as that is, that you'd use it as soon as it was off cooldown, but I guess the AI isn't as smart as a actual player would be with that. Ah, huge damp egg. Polaris Aqua. Another huge damp egg. Another Polaris Aqua. We got a pair of huge dragon eggs that are like almost done. A huge rocky egg. A pair of those as well. What surprises are inside? Seems like the huge eggs are the ones that are most likely to contain like a legendary or something. Or this game's equivalent thereof. Like that, the really strong, crazy pals. Sylvagus. Sylvagus? That's... I haven't even seen one of those before. Warsectera. Ah. Big Heracross looking. Another one of those. And a Gildan. I kind of want to look at those in the Palpedia. I wonder what like the last one is, because that's usually where like the big like, you know, the Mewtwo's of the world tend to be. Oh, Gildane's a ground type. Changes the player's attack type to ground while mounted. Ground is only good against electric in this game. They're not as crazy broken as they are in Pokemon. But if we were going up against an electric type... thank you for the 7 narwhals. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One for every day of the week. Heading to bed, gotta work at the AM. You guys have a good night. See you guys on Saturday. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes, we're gonna keep going. Uh, we're going to be preparing for the Japan Tower now. Now that we've defeated Victor and his shadowy Mewtwo bird. I'm not sure what we're going to be up against or what level it's going to be. Actually, we could probably intuit that from the levels in here. 54? So they're probably going to be like either like 55 or 60, something like that. Probably. Hope anything hilarious for you. I'm sure they will. Hilarity shall ensue. I'll get a flamethrower next level. Amazing. That's kind of concerning. Let's see. Where's the other one? Gildan. Golden Age of Alchemy on the island. There is a Golden Age of Alchemy on the island. Ever-glowing golden fur was highly prized as a catalyst for transmuting gold. Time its remarkable revelation was made, the same golden hue could be achieved simply by... Oh. Amazing. Neophia. It's like anyone catching a glimpse of its concealed eye. Where's the eye concealed? Maybe I don't want to ask that. Burst into tears and ignore you for 2 weeks. Amazing. Ah! We hatched 2 of these guys. They have a certain look about them. Increases the duration of the shield when using Aegis charge while mounted. What? He's magnetic. Amazing. We could ride the Xenoguard now. We have the technology. Okay, there's no eggs left. Is plasteel better than what I currently have? We probably want to build plasteel stuff. But that means we're gonna need oil. So we can make plasteel. Means we need oil. Requires a power supply to operate. Are we gonna have to like build an entire base in places where we find oil at? Yeah, it's like all plasteel now. Except for the pure quartz mine. Let's go ahead and get the pure quartz mine situated. We're gonna need circuitry and we need quartz for that. This is so good. I can only imagine how good the triple jump's gonna feel whenever we get that. We're not making plasteel and we should. Because we are gonna go through it. Find ingots. I think we need more... We need more palladium. I kind of want to move the crusher. I mean, how much does it cost to make the... Oh yeah, the ultimate spheres take plasteel. Let's see. B and C and click. And we can just move the crusher somewhere a little bit more convenient. Like closer to where the other water types hang out. But I just like... Where do I put this? Would one fit here? Between the tomatoes and the carrots? Crusher. Yeah, we could put one there. We could also put it... oh, right in here's... Well, that kind of blocks the ranch. I don't know about that one. It kind of blocks the ranch. We could put it over here, but then it's a little bit far away from where the water types are hanging out. There's a similar thing here. Guess I should put it like off to the side over here. That's probably a good spot for it. This seems like a nice, convenient, out-of-the-way location that's still relatively close to where the water types hang out. Location, location, location. Also, it's actually facing the right way, finally. We can make giant pal souls. Let's see. We've got 188 medium pal souls. Should probably combine them to make the fancier ones. And then we can upgrade some of those to make the like the highest tier. Okay, so we can have that going. In the meantime, let's go ahead and equip our pickaxe, and I feel like we kind of have like some redundant weapons here. Chicken marsala. That does sound pretty good, actually. This guy over here got like Olive Garden on his mind. Metal helm. What is our next step? Quartz. Quartz is the next step. Quartz is north of here. We're wearing the ice armor. Let's fast travel like north of where that tower is. We just need 100. Red meat sauce, Alfredo, or pesto? I do enjoy me a good pesto. I didn't get on the pesto train until later in life, but now that I'm there, I have to say, I'm going to have to give that to like a nice like fresh pesto is going to outclass the other ones. I have to say, I do like things a bit spicy and herbaceous. It's actually not that hard to make. I kind of want to get like a big old mortar and pestle so I can grind it up myself, like the old-fashioned way. That's why they call it pesto, by the way, because you used to grind it in a mortar and pestle. Fun fact. But yeah, like basil's one of like the easiest plants to grow. So, I actually need to grow some regular basil. I've got Thai basil at the moment, but that's kind of weird to use for pesto, I feel like, because it has kind of a licoricey like note to it. Which is weird because I don't usually like licorice. But if people were looking for like recommendations on plants to grow, if they If they weren't used to like gardening, I feel like you have a lot to learn from basil. Uh, Especially the lesson that pruning is a good thing. Basil plant. That's a good 8 months or so indoors. Yeah, they can be pretty hardy. The trick is to make sure that you trim them. They're like uh, they're like a hydra. They're like a plant hydra. You cut one of the bunches off, two more grow in. But if you don't cut them off, then they'll flower, and as soon as they start flowering, then they just focus on making flowers, and then they're done. So the key thing is to just make sure that you keep like trimming them. I've grown some that were turned into like a massive bush before. Uh, until eventually you get to a point where it's like tricky to even like keep on top of trimming the thing. Apparently the seeds are also like usable like chia seeds. Like if you put them in like water, then they like turn into like a gel. I haven't tried that before. I know people do that though. Uh, we're almost to the mining area that I have marked on the map. Pretty sure that was for quartz. But yeah, I feel like basil's like one of those plants. If you were like new to gardening, that's like the what like a go-to recommendation. So just a fair warning, if they do reach the point of producing seeds, you're probably going to have basil plants growing in that area forever. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Uh, yeah, so we just need like 100 quartz, and then we should be able to have infinite quartz. Get Grillet on speed dial. Pure quartz. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's the thing with basil, though. So it's like, dry basil is pointless. Like, you're literally doing nothing if you add dry basil to stuff because, like, all the flavor comes from, like, the oils in the plant, which all, like, evaporate. Like, they're volatile. So, it's like, if you're not using fresh basil, then it's like, you might as well not be using it. It's part of the reason why if you like open a jar of pesto, it's like, oh, you got to use it within a certain number of days because all the flavorful stuff will just like evaporate. It'll just like go back to being like bland shortly after opening. I've seen some at the store that's like using sun-dried tomatoes that I've tried a couple of times, and that's pretty good. Sun-dried tomato pesto. Amazing. Where's this thing been my whole life? Oh, we got Victor's diary. Dad insult to injury. We beat him and his Mewtwo bird, and now we've got his diary. You guys drop money. I would like it if you would give me money. No? Did I just destroy them too quickly? Ability fruits. Poison Blast, Grass Tornado, and Stone Blast.
What?
Incredible. Do I have a dozen of these? I don't. Oh. Is this going to do too much damage? Are you going to get destroyed instantly if I use this? I probably will. Let me use this instead. Get a Wumpo Botan. Oh! He's using rollout. Snow rollout. Man, I wish I could go to a place like this in real life. But I wouldn't give to live in a snowy area. People in other parts of the country be like, what do you mean? I wish I was in Florida. I hate the snow. I don't like being in a cold climate. I wish I was somewhere warmer. There'd be places. Move to the Alps. That's like the one that's like all Switzerlandy, right? I would consider it. I would consider it. It's just I feel like moving to other countries, it's like you have to prove that you're like going to be a valuable asset to the economy. I don't think I have a means of doing that yet. Or do I have like house money? If it weren't for those two things, heck, I might already have moved. Because that's how it is. You can't just move to another country, right? They're only going to let certain people in that they think have like valuable skills. I'm like, I could play video games. I can make video games. You know, that might work from like an artistic merit perspective. I think we're gonna have to release like better games as a company before I can make that argument, though. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. I don't know, maybe there's some countries in like Europe where you don't necessarily have to be like, ah yes, you should let me immigrate to your country because I am a doctor, rocket scientist. Yes, both of those simultaneously. I feel like that's what you have to have going for you to move somewhere new.
What?
Country-wise. I'm also not convinced that things are going to necessarily be all that much better if I moved somewhere else. I mean, things are bad right now. But I feel like things are not doing great most places. Probably. So I'm not sure how substantial of an upgrade that would be. Then you gotta like learn all like the new laws of like a new place and stuff. It's like I probably should just like move north in the US. Oh no, I'm overweight. Hate it when that happens. Like 10? A little bit more? A little bit more. Oh. So most of that was stuff I can't carry. It's getting dark. I need to go back to the base. Is that another dungeon entrance?
Yep.
This looks very specific. This looks very purposeful. Especially the little ice tufts. Oh! Astral Mountains Cavern. Level 45. But I'm almost full of inventory space, though. Okay, I'm just gonna mark this, and then we can come back. I want to do a cave. So I feel like I haven't done that many ice caves. I've only done one ice cave, in fact, I think. But I've got no inventory. Well, I've got inventory space, but I don't have, like, carrying, like, weight. I'm too heavy.
What?
Can't help it. Well, now try and get me. Oh. Nice attempt. He's going for it. He's like walking sideways up the mountain. Oh, is he lasering? A little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
That pathfinding sure is something, isn't it? Oh, he can't quite figure it out. Will it help? Oh. Surely we will catch them shortly. As long as we have Grillet on our team, we shouldn't freeze to death. Hooray! We got another Mammal Rest Crest. I'm really surprised. I could have swore that we had those before. Oh, and now I weigh more. Right. Well, we're gonna have to lose a little bit more quartz. Maybe not that much. Two of them? Three of them. Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. Well, I can't fly anymore because as soon as I get on the dragon, we're gonna not be warm enough. Imagine being hurt by being around snow. Lame and sad. Put the stew in the thing. Oh, other Mammal Rest Crest? I'm going to catch you. Get in the spear. Running around on Grillet is the optimal strategy here. I can't do anything about it. Grillet's too fast. Can he get caught already? We can keep doing this. I've got spheres for days. There we go. Finally. Motivational leader, Mammal Rest Crest. Ah, now we weigh more. Are there two of those? I'm losing all me quartz. Let's go back before I accidentally catch another creature and then have to drop even more of my quartz. Is this the dungeon from before, or did I find a completely different one? This one's also 45. Almost expired, though. Oh, this is a completely different one that they're right next to each other. How convenient. Guess we using those for the dungeons. Right. We gotta keep heading south. Well, as long as Grillet's out, we can climb up here. Not having to worry about the cold. I really wish I lived somewhere where it was all snowy and such. It's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool down. You know? It's like, you can always add an extra layer if you're too cold. But there's only so many layers you can take off before you have no more layers. Keeping your room at 80 degrees Fahrenheit at night for sleeping. Yikes. You'd like it in Florida then. It's like, what, the air conditioner in the other room is set to 73 and that's a bit warm for me. I wish I could keep it like 60 something. That would cost too much. Yeah, if I had my own place and I was in control of the thermostat, it would easily be like 60 something in the Fahrenheits. Grillet, what have you done? You're here to keep me warm, not to roast them. Well, we got another ice organ at least. Or the fiber. Cooler temperatures make it much easier to sleep. Yeah, it's like at 73 for cost reasons. Currently. This is like too expensive. Also, my dad complains because he likes hot temperatures because he is a reptile in human skin. Wait, where'd the other one go? There you are. Got them both. I'm a wraith. Wait, is it already morning? Grillet, I think your services may no longer be needed. For now. It's warmed up enough that we could fly. Hooray. Take a rest up here. We can keep heading south. We can head back to the tower. I really hope at some point they get the idea of doing like a mystery dungeon game with like pals. You know what I found out that they're doing? I just found out about this the other day. I saw a YouTube video about this. Apparently, there's talks that Pocket Pair is having with another company to produce a PAL trading card game. A Palworld trading card game. They're gonna have shows. They're gonna have the merchandising, and now they're gonna have the the trading card game. Apparently. We've got their own spin-off of like Animal Crossing. So I could see them potentially at some point in the future doing a mystery dungeon type situation. Who doesn't like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? It's weird. Every single time that I've talked to someone about Mystery Dungeon stuff, it's like everyone likes it, but they never make another one. They haven't made another one of those since, what, like the 3DS? We're probably going to check those out at some point, like the other ones. We did Red Rescue Team on the stream back in the day. Back in the voice-only era. But I never got to play the best ones on stream because I couldn't. My old computer couldn't handle DS games. But it can now. So I definitely see, like, what are they? Explorers of Time, and then there's like another one. They're like the best ones. We could check out at some point. It'd be cool if they made a game like that with pals, though. Especially if we got like these expeditions. What if you just like switch perspectives to like one of the pals, and you actually see what the expeditions are like from their perspective? Where did I get oil from? Must be one from one of the treasure chests or something. Okay. Did I put the quartz in the box? I did not put the quartz in the box. Let's do that. Actually, let's just go ahead and construct the thing. I think we've got space on the floor with the sulfur mine. I could put a quartz mine up here as well. Yeah. We've got the sulfur mine here. Probably put the quartz mine there. That probably makes sense. 30 palladium, 100 quartz, 70 stone. So the quartz is the only thing that's really an issue. Can you move? I'm trying to place something precisely. Can I fit it over here, actually? Oh, maybe? Come on. You know you want to. Yeah, I guess we could stick something in the corner there. Trying to be a bit efficient with the space, so we can expand this stuff out if we wanted to. Is that right? That seems fine. Just slowly being 3D printed, layer by layer. The orange climbing from the floor. Kind of makes the rocks look like they're hollow. Hooray! We've got an infinite quartz mine now. Incredible. We basically constructed a PAL office building. This is just where they work at. Let's put the other stuff away over here.
What?
How is the fruit coming along? It's getting there. Stuff away into the boxes. And then I'll just... Actually, we should put the quartz over in the other building so they know where to put the quartz at whenever they mine it. Because otherwise they're going to try and just like take it with them and just put it in a random chest somewhere.
What?
These creatures are not exactly the brightest. Ah, they're making quartz. Of quartz. Coal mine under the stairs, of course. And I can go here. These are all the fabulous materials being produced here. Rockets. So that's just gonna be a staple. We gotta keep the rocket launcher on us at all times. That's too useful. That needs refrigeration, these need storage, and then I think we've got our stuff situated. So I don't know what we're going to be up against. Build my next base. You know, you're right, because we need to find some place that has oil, because we're going to need a lot more oil for plasteel. And I think we basically have to build a base on top of a place where oil naturally spawns. I probably should disassemble the base that's in the volcano, so I don't have to worry. Like, it'd be nice if I could, wait, why is this? Didn't I just send this out on the expedition? Huh? I'm crazy. Alright, we've got the Astral Frost Cavern now. New mission type. Have fun in a new and exotic land. My creators. We're almost at the next ad break, actually, so I probably need to grab some water. Very important. Gotta keep on top of your hydration. It's like, you feel like it's not important until you end up having like a kidney stone or something, and then you're just like, oh, yeah, no. Anytime, all times are water times. Oh, I had all of those fruits already. Ah, nice. Wait, do the same ones appear at the same trees? I might have already got those before. Anyway, this goes here. These need to go into the refrigerator. Those go in the resources box, and then we've got all of our stuff situated. Well, we've just gone to an ad break, so I'm gonna go grab a bit more water, and I'll be right back shortly, and then we're gonna continue the adventure. BRB. Look at you, speedy chat, making it back here before me. I'll get you next time. Alright. Recalibrate. I need to fix the pickaxes. Don't know why I need to use the plural there when there's only one of them. Let's do that real quick. Hooray. And let's put the stuff in the box. Yes. Yeah, you got a good point. I should probably get rid of the volcano base, though. The one that I constructed to try and get the stuff out of the volcano. We're at a point now where we can make stuff that's like way better than what we've lost in the volcano. And I want to be able to use like the Dazzy cloud, like the homeward teleportation clouds, to be able to get back to our base easily. And I don't want to accidentally get sent into the volcano at a desperate time, in a pinch. So I think we should probably deconstruct the volcano base. Before we consider building a larger a base. We're gonna look for a place that has oil. That's gonna be something that needs to happen. We're gonna need oil because we're gonna need a lot of plasteel. We can steal it from the oil rigs. That is an option. I don't know how fast they regenerate after we've stolen all their stuff. But I feel like that's not going to be as reliable as just having our own oil production facilities. So, let's see, what's the next step? I probably want to put all my items away and then go to the volcano dimension and finish grabbing anything that's valuable over there. I don't really understand how, because I know that on the map there's like this thing, right? Where if I click on a base, or there's like a V to dismantle this base button, right? I don't know if you actually get to keep the stuff from that. Oh, that's almost full. Maybe we need another storage chest like that. Let's see. They do take a good chunk of metal to build, but it's kind of worth it. Let's just do the regular metal chest, shall we? Put another one right here. Build that. And I can just dump all my stuff in here. So we can safely go to the volcano dimension. Scrap anything valuable. Without any fear of losing the good stuff. Okay, inventory's empty. Get rid of all of this. Oh, do I not have enough space? I don't have enough space. Of course I don't have enough space. This is fine. I will just not sort this and put the other stuff over here. And then there's got to be some cheap fire armor in here somewhere. Yeah, heat-resistant pelt armor. I think I made these expressly for getting into the volcano. Probably don't want all of our food on us either. Might lose one of the salads due to lack of refrigeration, but that's fine. Okay, so we should be able to just charge into the volcano. Grab anything of value there. And then we can destroy that base. For good. I just wish I could remove the bags of stuff at a certain point. So it's not just continually taunting me for all time. Like, ah, you still have stuff in the volcano. Ah, you're never gonna get it back. Ah, it's still there. Amazing. Chill it in their summer attire. Very fitting. We still catch on fire if I go over here, right? They didn't update the game? Nah, they didn't. Okay. I might be dead again. Come back here. Please, fire, go out? Okay, that's what I thought might happen. And that's why I dropped all the stuff beforehand. Okay. Respawn immediately here. And grab our stuff back. The food's in the box. Is there really anything here except for the... I kind of want to see what happens if I hit V to, like, convert this into not a base anymore. What happens if I do that from here? Hit V. Disassemble this PAL box. Structure is not placeable. Outside, the base will be disassembled. Some structure will not be disassembled and will remain. Not cause any of your pals to disappear. Once disassembled, PAL box cannot be restored. Hmm. Structures not placeable outside of the base will be disassembled. So the stairs and stuff would remain. And they would just kind of vanish and disappear into the... Like, they'd all just burn up, basically. So if I want any of this stuff back, I'm basically going to have to carefully... Oh, that wasn't careful enough. Well... No! No, 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 no. Go back over here. Okay, don't want to lose the food and the armor. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to even be like risking losing the tiny bit of food and armor that I have here just to save like a little bit of stone from like the stairs that we have an infinite supply of? This is stupid. What am I doing? I'm getting kind of greedy. Let's do a little bit of a science experiment. Specifically, be to dismantle base. Yes. Okay, so we did get the palladium, the wood, and the stone back from the pal box. It's just that the stairs are no longer going to be here. Also, I can't fast travel anymore because I'm a really smart individual, actually. I think you'll find. Just not right now. This sucks because I could see the stuff there. I'm being a little bit sarcastic. A little bit, because I don't have a way of fast traveling out of here now, and we're in the middle of a volcano, and I have no way out other than to climb up to the tower. This is so frustrating though, because it's like the stuff is right there. And I can't get it back, because if I try and go over there, if I go anywhere above this lava, I will catch on fire and I will burn up before I can get my stuff back. Lava-proof pal? It didn't work. I tried bringing a lava-proof pal. I still caught on fire. Even if I reduce it to like not even having the fire on the temperature meter, you still automatically catch on fire anywhere near this lava. It's like there's an invisible wall. I tried building a base here. It just doesn't work. So is that a fast travel? That's a fast travel statue that I haven't been to before. Off in the probably in this dark area over here. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me go over there. Yeah, that's just straight up a fast travel. I haven't even been to yet. We never fully finished exploring the volcano. Right, because I got so distracted with getting my stuff back, I never even fought the boss that we came over here for initially, like, last year. All of our stuff is up there in the lava. There's just straight up a fast travel over here. That's also a dungeon. Probably. Well, new discovery. Where is this? Mount Obsidian midpoint. Yeah, I was trying to find where the Astagon is. And that's what led me to falling into the volcano in the first place, because there's like a dungeon entrance nestled into the lava, but if you even step anywhere near there, you catch on fire, which feels like it's probably a glitch, probably a bug. Because there's like no reason why an entrance to a dungeon should be in a place that you just burn up at. But devs must have surely placed it there intentionally, because those don't just happen randomly. Anyway, this would have been a good fast travel to have this whole time. Anyway. Back to the base. Now that that base is gone, I can grab the fast travel cloud, and we don't have to worry about accidentally warping into the volcano. When I don't mean to. Which means we can now focus on finding a place to build a new base with oil production in mind. I'm going to keep this as our main base of operations. Right. But the big thing I want is to have a good oil supply. Which means we need to find somewhere that has that. Where do I put these rocks? Here? Ah, just shove the palladium in the box. We're good. Now we can take all of this stuff. Take all. Take all of this. Get rid of that. Put that here. Actually, put that on. Because the fire armor has at least one tier of cold resistance, so we won't freeze. Cool. Alright. So that's the lava situation situated. At some point the game's going to have to introduce some sort of means through which I can get that stuff back in the future. Hopefully. Those two red X's, like the three red X's, two of them are like right next to each other. I'll be able to clear those at some point. But for now, they're just gonna forever be there. Drink a fire elixir. There are no fire elixirs. If there were them, I would have chugged them. I would have chugged those fire elixirs and I would have swam through that lava. But sadly, no such thing exists yet. Yet. But yeah, where's the teleport thundercloud? Because we can just have those now without... Because we only have the one base, right? So if I end up using that, it would for sure take us here because that's the only option. Because it takes us to the nearest base. 7 barrels of oil. Kind of like the idea of carrying incendiary grenades. Setting the surrounding area on fire. Yeah, I don't know if that actually does like the fire like status effect. Hollowed bar. Ah, that's terrarium. Basically. We've got grenades. I forgot what I was looking for. Amazing. What was I looking for? Why does my brain work like this? It'll jump out when I see it, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. The Homeward Thundercloud. Yes. Transports you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons or other similar locations. So if it's like an instanced location, like a dungeon or the Terraria area, we can't use that. But it's worth keeping at least one of those on me just in case we get stuck somewhere and I don't want to lose all my stuff. Now that we don't have that volcano base, it can only take us back here. Terraria. Yes. Terraria. 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 Terrario. Super Terrario brothers. I never played Terraria that much. I remember checking it out at some point, but I never spent that much time in it. Okay, so we should be good on everything now.
What?
How are we doing in terms of... Okay, the expedition's halfway done. Ish. Were we making anything over here? No? Yes. Last deal. Electricity is dwindling. It might be worth it to build a second one of these power thingies, so we can have 2 of them charged up at a time. Oh wait, yeah, we were gonna build like the fancy electricity generator. I forgot. Infrastructure. Oh, we need like 200 pal metal. Okay. I knew we were building pal metal for something. Wait, do I not have the stuff for it now? What? Last steel. What do we need to huh? Do we not have any more paldium? We do, we've got a bajillion paldium. What's the issue? I thought this furnace could make paldium. I'm confused. We're gonna need more plasteel. Let's look for oil. Actually, are there any other like big overworld bosses we want to deal with? Could also go back and do like these snowy dungeons. Potentially. Misting Terra. Mystagon, Blazamut. How do I get you? There's like part of me that wants to go back into the volcano dimension to try and deal with Astagon. They're like one of the last like big pals we haven't fought that's in the volcano area. We've got such powerful weaponry. I can't imagine it would be that much of an issue. Misting Terra. Let's go after Misting Terra. They're only like 3 levels above me now. So we should actually be able to deal with them, and they're actually not in a volcano area. And we have fast travel right here. We can keep an eye out. In case there's any like oil or anything over in the Japan island. We could... I kind of like the idea of building a base over there just because it looks really nice. Here, flying creature. Moonflower, get in. Get exploded. Your swords cannot reach the dragon in the air. Nice attempt. Ah, yes. Shooting at them from a dragon. This is like the Palworld equivalent of an attack helicopter. You brought a sword to attack helicopter fight? You absolute fool. It's hard to hit them when they move directly underneath me. Don't they have other grenades or something? Didn't bring them with me. We're gonna have to go in for a landing. We're within attack range. Fun idea for a playthrough of Palworld. What if you play Palworld, but you never catch any pals and you only catch like the human characters? Because you can do that. Palworld with no pals. Yes. The game doesn't stop you. In fact, the game quite specifically allows you to have that option. Do I have any of you? Elzefir Lux. 2 of them. Simultaneously. We got 232 of the good spheres. As long as we don't have a water type, we should be good. It's good against you. I don't know if I have any ground types. Actually, I think the Greyhound has ground type move. Blast him out of the sky. Two boss level creatures simultaneously. I'm pretty good at this game, I have to say. Oh. Shouldn't have said that. Reload already? Try and catch these electric types. Might have to focus on survival rather than catching them. Double criticals. Ah. Got one of you. Wait, we didn't even have one of those yet. They're completely new. About time we actually catch a new one instead of hatching them. Oh, our health is getting a little bit low. Now you're gonna come to Florida and just start throwing balls at you, see how you like it? What did he mean by this? Oh? What? Until anyone can pick it up. The PAL box is full. We maxed out the number of pals we can have. I used a red sphere, not a blue one. Oh. Well, this is a situation I didn't expect to encounter. Okay, can we build additional PAL storage? Or... Actually, this is good that we're figuring this out now, because we have a fast travel back here. This is Sakurajima Northern Rockfield. Gotta keep that in mind. That's when we come back to pick them up. Well, I hope we can build a thing that lets us expand our PAL storage, because otherwise, This is a situation. Pals? Global PAL box? We can store them and move them between worlds. Technology. Do we have the technology? Dimensional PAL storage? Storing a large number of captured PALs. Dimensional PAL storage? Maybe? If I just set this... I can't build that here. Where would we want to put this at? This probably goes near the PAL research. If not immediately next to the PAL box. Hopefully this expands our PAL storage capabilities, because otherwise we're kind of in trouble here. That in the corner. Right next to the thing for making the PAL gear. That makes sense to put that here. Surely. I really hope this does what I think it does. I completely forgot there's a limit. Okay. Oh, wait. 320 pages. Okay, we're good. I think the stock one is only 32. Yeah, there's only 32. This one's got 320. 10 times as much space as a normal PAL box. Okay. We're good. Let's go by... regular Palpedia number? No. Level? Then start from like the really low level ones. Oh wait. We've got a whole bunch of them that are already on a mission. I could probably just hit X to sending all PALs into the PAL box. The PALs that cannot fit in storage will remain in the PAL box. There's literally no situation where... Well, I guess if you've already stored like all of them. Like, if you stored 10 PAL boxes full. Will it send all of them, or is it also including... Is it not including the ones that are on a mission already? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. So, the ones that aren't on a mission are now stored in the box. That's good, because that means that all the ones that we would normally send on a mission are still in the PAL box. So, whenever we go to do another mission, it would be the same ones. Okay. And then we should be able to just sort these ones out as well. Right. So all the best ones, the ones that the game would automatically send on the expeditions, are the only ones left. Those, the ones that are in our base, and those that are in our party. Every other PAL is now in the storage. Okay, good. Look like a claw machine. Make storage public to guild members. So theoretically we could, if this was a multiplayer server, you could actually swap PALs between friends. Amazing. Alright, so let's go grab the other Helsefyr Lux before they... I don't think they despawn, but I want to grab them before we forget about them. And then it's back to business as usual, trying to get the Menacing Terra over here. Where's the... Oh, there you are.
What?
2 more of them have already... What? Those are beacons. Yoink. Okay. Cool. So that solves that problem. I was wondering about that. Nagarajima, Northern Rockfield. Oh, there's another one. We want to potentially catch them. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Menacing Terra. They are directly ahead over there. Oh? They noticed me. This is a mistake? You don't even realize? They don't know what they've done? A little bit tricky to dodge them. Oh, yes. Also, Spear locks obtained. Yeah, I was worried about what the game was going to do whenever we had like a full PAL box. Like, were we going to have to start like converting PALs into resources or something? What is this, Pokemon Go? And turn them into candy? Are there always Anubises around the Anubis statues? That seems to be where they usually spawn. Oh, that's the guy we're looking for. Gold, piercing, spear, level 54, Menacing Terra, ground type. Which means I should absolutely not be an electric type. This is the one wrong answer. Water type on the other hand. I feel like this rocket launcher is going to make things a lot easier.
What?
I don't see any Anubises around. Kind of like the idea of catching a few more of them. They are the fastest at crafting stuff in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're guarded by ninjas. Crafty scorpion. Can't outcraft me. However, snipe them between the Anubis ears.
What?
Almost did like a 360 no scope with the rocket launcher. Whoosh. Can't get me from down there, can you? Oh, they can get me from down there. Everyone should have a rocket launcher? Yes. The most valuable tool. Oh, we need to take care of those ninjas before they get me. They're kind of a problem. I don't know why I have to hit the reload button multiple times. Okay, we got rid of that one. Where'd the other one go? There's still another ninja around here. There. Moonflower Ginnon. Oh, they're approaching rapidly. Okay, almost got him. Oh, we got this Hells of Pure Lux that wants to join in the fight as well. Okay. He took himself out. Makes things easier, I suppose. Don't aggro them. Okay, so now we just have the boss. If I can find them again. Climb back up here. Oh. Where are they even attacking me from? Where are you? Oh, they're up here? No. They're just attacking me remotely. There. He's clipped into the wall. He's using the environment to his advantage. Forget about Anubis. This is the real craftiest pal. He's burrowed into the statue. How did he even get in there? Oh. This isn't your fight to fight? I would have preferred to catch them, but we gotta deal with the big guy first. Can I even shoot you from here? How have you done this? Tide, help me out here. I don't even know how to get him out of there. Did they clip through here somehow? Oh. Wait. Through here? No. I have no idea how they managed to get in there. Guess we're gonna have to use the rocket launcher to get them out. It's like half the time it's gonna hit the statue instead because they're like clipped into the wall. Of course, they're not doing anything because they don't know how to pathfind over there. Well, this is special. I guess we gotta aim for the claws, because they're like the one part that's sticking out. Not now, Beacon! Everyone wants to join the fight. Oh, are you stuck in the wall too? Oh, the music changed. Oh, now there's a whole flock of beacons. Oh, what? How did you get here? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just glad that you're out of here now. Wait, they're eating him. Ah. Let's try to eat the beacon. Like, tastes like chicken. But a little more electric-y. I'm just happy that they're out of the wall again. I'm gonna need more rockets. These are too useful. Come on. Reload. Oh, ouch. Okay, they should be in catching range. Maybe something a little bit more delicate, like the assault rifle. Oh, geez, they. What? What took them out? The beacon took out the boss? I was gonna try and catch them. Plot twist. Well, you brought this upon yourself. I was gonna catch him, and then the beacons just zapped him. They're not even very effective. They're electric type. Electric element, rather. Why are there so many beacons? Revenge. I'll catch one of you then as a consolation prize. My health is very, very low. It is quite concerning. If we don't catch them... Oh, there we go. Got him. Well, at least we got another beacon to add to the dozen. That was really close in terms of health. I really wish I could have caught the Ministing Terror, but at least we beat them. So we got, like, the token for beating them. We just don't have them on the team. Because the stupid electric birds, like a bajillion Zapdos, has descended out of the sky and zapped them for me. Rocket launcher, the real MVP here.
What? Yeah.
Quick, climb the Anubis.
Yeah.
The Anubis of safety. Oh, there's another green sphere over there. Our shields are back. Okay, I guess we should figure out what our next goal is, since we technically beat that boss. Would have rather caught them. I don't want that lift monk effigy. Those are going to be harder and harder to find. Regular Ministing. Oh, free stuff? Don't mind me. I thought I heard dungeon entrance noises. Okay. There's a lot of these over here. Why are there so many of them? Should get those while I can. I guess I haven't spent much time over here. Couple of sleeping grillets. Let the sleeping grillets lie, as they say. They really wanted to just put like a bajillion lift monk effigies here, didn't they? By a bajillion, I mean 4. Hey, new dungeon entrance. 52. Marker. Slightly higher level than us. Inventory space. We have a bit. The Dancing Sakura Shrine. Dancing Grillet Shrine. Is that the last one? Oh, there's an ability fruit tree. See, this is how you do an open world game right, where it's like you keep moving around, it's just like, ah, cool secret thing. Ah, other cool secret thing. Like I'm on an Easter egg hunt. Treasure hunt. Yes. Amazing. Some ability fruits. This is roughly the area where we need to be anyway, because that's where the Japan Tower is. It's like our next big goal. The Moonflower Tower.
What?
Ah. The legally distinct sand shrews. Come over here. I want to catch you. Oh. You can catch that one. Got him. There's a third one over here somewhere. Gotta be careful. This one's only level 40. Oh. Ninja versus Ministing. Now this should be interesting. Oh, they already beat the Ministing. How could you have done this? I was hoping the Ministing would win. Oh. There's more of them than I thought. Okay, you're getting a little too dangerous. Oh. I can't go 2 steps without aggroing something. Everyone's angry at me all the time, forever. So, kind of like real life, actually. I've got like 500 health. That's really going to be tricky to dodge. Don't have to dodge them if we beat them. Ah, look who has the swirly eyes now. God, you're such an intimidating intimidating chicken. This goose is now cooked.
What? Yeah.
Well, add that to the list of times that my health has gotten dangerously low and I still managed to survive somehow. That's happened this stream.
What?
Wait, is this a completely different dungeon? 52? Ah, no, this is the one from before. It's just light now, so it feels different. Do you guys ever have that experience when you like drive around at like night or something and areas that you know from the day suddenly feel different just by virtue of it being night? I probably want more rockets. They're just one of the most essential ingredients to living well. Lots of water. Good sleep. Plentiful rockets. What was that last one? Sleeping well? Everything is different in the dark? Yes. Well, not for me. Because I can see in the dark. But for other people, I mean. Do I want to do this? We're gonna go on a water break here soon. The inventory space is pretty full. Kind of want to get some more rockets. We can just come back here. This is right next to a fast travel. I'm gonna go grab some more rockets, I think. We're dealing with a lot of very dangerous characters. We could grab some of these ministings, or these pricksters. Take that. Do any of you survive? You do? Cool. Join me. You passed the test. Of course the beacons are inbound, en route. Huh? Same situation? One of them survived. It's nice that you can just kind of like stun lock them with the spheres. Come on. Probably wanted to dodge that. If I can't catch them soon, I'm going to have to just focus on survival rather than getting a new pal. Oh, we got him, just as I said that. 4 out of 12.
What?
Seems like there's lots of creatures over here I don't even have yet. Okay. I do like the idea of coming back here to do one of these dungeons, but I also really want my health back and also want more rockets. Visiting terrors respawned. I'm out. Jump, cursed dog. Just got our stamina back in time. High speed dog getaway. This is a very hostile area. For such a relaxing area that's based off of, like, cool Japan stuff. Sure is a very dangerous place to be. Okay. You got more plasteel, put that away. I know we want the pal metal for other things, but let's be honest, we need rockets. We need a bajillion rockets. Oh, I can't actually make a bajillion rockets because we're out of gunpowder. We're actually limited by gunpowder now. Also, we're on a break. Guess we're making more gunpowder and more rockets. And then we go into the dungeon. After this short commercial message break that's already started. BRB in about a minute. I'll be fast. And I'm back. Just gonna get comfortable here. Yes. We got flamethrower ammo from one of those treasure chests. That's exciting. Yeah, we're just like one level away from getting flamethrower shenanigans. I don't know if it's going to be good in this game. I feel like flamethrowers are like either really good or really bad, depending on the game that you're playing. Yes. Recalibrate. And back into the action. Yes. Amazing. You sure do know how to go through the rockets. Gunpowder. We need a bajillion things of gunpowder. It's a good thing I have like a good stockpile of charcoal. Sulfur's been slowly building up over time. I think that's like the main use of sulfur is just making gunpowder, and we've got like a bajillion charcoal, so max that out, except for one, just so we still have the wherever the sulfur is at is gonna still be in like there'll be like one left, so the pals know to put it where to put it. But yeah, good amount of gunpowder. Probably want a better gun. We're still using the makeshift assault rifle. It's the rare version from like a schematic, but still it's just it's makeshift. So don't know if there's any guns that have better that would be better use for the course ammo. Let's see, sphere bench. I don't want to do that because that's going to use up all of our palladium. Yeah, we need more pal metal for the rockets. Steel. I could swear that the improved bench is where we would make the pal metal. Alloy from metal and palladium. Armor. Weapons. We have an uncommon shotgun. What do we... Technology. How much does it cost to make the pal metal? I could have swore that we could do that at the other thing, unless I just don't have the resources for it. Heat-resistant palmetto armor. Assault rifle, refined ingots. 320 damage. How much damage does this do? 229, so it's not that much worse, actually. And the ammo's way cheaper. I guess it's worth keeping this around. 121. Fantastic. Well, we can make 17 more of those. I'm realizing that the rocket production is interfering with our better electrical contraption production. Since they're both messing with the pal metal supply. They change it? Do I need the metal furnace for... I guess we need the fancy furnace for the pal metal. Actually, speaking of which... How's the construction going on the... What? Oh, this is done. We need... I don't think we need that many meteorite fragments. We do get 3 palladium per each. Let's maybe go ahead and convert like 200 of this. Yeah, that makes 600 palladium. And then we'd still have like 117 meteorite fragments left over. If we do need them for something. I almost want to build a second second crusher. Be useful to have one going with like the meteorites, and then have one going with like the regular rocks. Or possibly have like one going with the regular rocks, and then one going with like the soul upgrades. Do we have enough for this? We do. Oh, we have 60 lift monk effigies. We can just get better capture power. Enhance. We need 39 for the next one. Cool. Only 4 tiers of capture power left to increase. We don't have any of the orange souls. Yeah, we converted a lot of these over to the yellow ones. But it would be nice to convert the yellow ones over to the orange ones. Which means we need another crusher. I should have put one of these over here a lot sooner. I guess we can let that go and do its thing with the meteorite fragments. This is almost done. We're already halfway to 52. You love to see it. We have fruit to store. Only one of those was duplicate. Volcanic rain. Make it rain. Volcanoes. Super effective. Milk and shotgun schematic. The 2 food groups. Wait. Oh, we've got 3 of them. As soon as we get 5 of those, then we can build like the really good one. Wait, when did I get heat-resistant palmetal armor schematic 3? Huh? How long has that been here? We kind of want that. Thick refined metal armor schematic. Yeah, I think this is really good though, because this is like the legendary one. I think that's the highest tier of anything. I'm just gonna put this over here. Let's fix our stuff. Before I forget. And while we're here anyway. Mostly the helmet. Oh, I don't even have enough palmetal ingots to fix the helmet. Never mind. So we're totally limited on palmetal now. Which means we need like a bajillion paldium. Gunpowder. Rockets. I'm seriously thinking about just building a second crusher. Yeah. I could put one back here where we had one before. Production. Actually, how much does the oil thing cost? Oh, it also takes palmetal. Of course it does. What do you take? Palmetal? No? Right, because that's from, like, near the beginning of the game. I could put another crusher, like, back here. This would be a nice little convenient spot to place one.
What?
Okay. Cool. Would I have wanted to build another assembly line along the back here? Nah, it's fine. You can build the larger pal souls. All but one. Well, no. Let's do 20? Sounds good. That way we can upgrade the pals. Apparently there's an achievement, I noticed. If you completely, like, upgrade a pal as much as possible. Maximally upgraded Chillet. Feel like is something that we need. Probably worth building another one of these power thingies. But we're not going to have enough electricity for that. Like, just having this going, takes forever. Uses up all of our electricity. I think I've got to cancel the plasteel. Yeah. Yeah. And then we could, like, max out the pal metal. It's just we need so much of it. One less than all of it, so we still have the palladium in somewhere. Okay, so once we've got more pal metal, then we could build the better generator, which would allow us to have this go a lot faster. Told your doctor you keep having this recurring dream that you are either TP or wiggle. I may have heard this one before. They told you the diagnosis is simply you're too tense. Haha. Amazing.
What?
There's like a variation of that joke. In World of Warcraft, if you're playing as like a human character and you do like the slash joke emote, that's like one of the jokes that your character will do. Amazing. Gonna stream for 7 hours again tonight? I can't. I want to. We're having another business meeting tomorrow because we didn't get everything done last Thursday. So, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to stop at 5. You know, could I go for at least 6? I want to keep going. That's the thing. The desire is very much there. I really enjoy this game. I don't think 7's gonna happen tonight. Oh, we finally got an ancient civilization core. Legendary. So that stuff needs to go somewhere. Oh, cool. They got done with the gunpowder. Did I start another one of these? It's good that we're starting to get the ancient civilization cores. Yeah, as soon as we got like all the business stuff taken care of, then we're gonna stop having the Thursday meetings, except for once a month like we usually do. But until we get to that point, we kind of have to get the stuff taken care of. That's like the problem with January, right? January is the month where you've got to deal with all the stuff that you have to deal with because it's a new year now. Like we got to sort out the business stuff, and then we can't do our personal taxes until we got the business stuff squared away. $200 gunpowder. I also have some other paperwork I've got to deal with. I really don't want to, but I have to. Put that in there. Can I get away with streaming longer? I'm trying to think right now if I could get away with that, because I want to get away with that. So it would normally be 4 when I'd be done. 5, 6. You know what? I think I can get away with it. At least 1 extra hour. Let's see about the 7th hour. Because I mean that's 2 hours. How much of a difference does that make? Right? I'd rather be using the time to play Palworld. That's for sure. Cool, we got the rockets done. We need more. We don't have the Pal Metal. That's why I had them start doing the Pal Metal, so I could make more rockets. That's a good sign of a game, if it makes you want to put off your obligatory responsibilities to play the game instead. That's usually a sign of a good game. I had to stop myself last stream. It's like after I hit the stop streaming button in OBS, I like instinctively started like flying down from this building over to like the other building because I was like, I'm gonna keep doing stuff. Then I'm like, wait, no, I can't do that. I'm not streaming.
What?
Rockets, rockets. Who's fast at smelting? Is there a Tyro doing anything specifically? I'm here. Hilarious that you could just pick them up like that. I don't know what you were doing, giant fire turtle, but I've got a job for you. That's the wrong furnace. It's still the wrong furnace. Don't work in the immediate vicinity. Where did he even go? Oh, he went up there. He's snoozing. I guess it's gonna take some time for them to make the Pal Metal. I should really hold off on making more rockets too, because we need the Pal Metal so I can build the better electric stuff, so the furnace can not shut down the entire production facility by draining all of the electricity from the entire power grid. You're in FL jail for 30 years for tax evasion.
What?
You've got until March to do business taxes. It's just that we can't move on with our personal stuff until after we got the business stuff taken care of, because that's how LLCs work. And I guess I shouldn't go too in depth. There's a friend who's going through a thing that he needs the paperwork done sooner than later. So for his sake, I kind of have to. But I've got plenty of time this morning.
What?
Not like I'm going to sleep. Like anytime soon after this. So while that's working, while that's cooking, I kind of want to go and do one of these dungeons. Oh, wait, one of the Crusher with the Power Souls is done. Is that this one? It was. Cool. That means we can set this to doing, converting stones to Paldium. Can I do full 2,000? No. Let's do like a 1,500. We just have that like constantly going, basically. Cool.
What?
Hopefully we won't have to deal with the lack of Paldium as much. That's been kind of a limiting resource for us. But not for long. And that means because we have the legendary Pal Souls, we can go ahead and upgrade another one of our pals. Enhance. Enhance the chillet? The grillet? It's gotta be chillet, right? Actually, what are we gonna be dealing with in the next area? Hard to say. We've got Yormantide, Chillet, Grillet, and Quivern all somewhat upgraded. I feel like Chillet's probably the one to go for, because Ice type is particularly good against other dragons. Dragon's good against Dark type, which Dark type in this game is basically the combination of Dark, Psychic, Poison, and Ghost type from like Pokemon, like all in one. So to have a type that's like super effective against that, kind of a big deal. I want a more offensive or defensive Chillet. I wonder if I can change their passive skills at some point. That would be nice. Can I max out your... Oh. If we had 30 of those, we could literally max out their attack. People probably gonna be like, "Oh, it's a waste for me to be doing this. This isn't an optimal Chillet." No, but this is my Chillet. Enhance. And I guess we could put a couple points into defense, maybe one into health. cool. Literally. Because chill it. Okay, so I don't have to deal with putting that away. So we could just go straight to the dungeon again now. Over on the other island. I like that idea. Oh. Random event has started. What's going on? Something falling from the sky? Something falling from the sky. It's a meteor.
What?
Try and dodge them. Oh, and then of course I go towards them instead. And then I'm gonna aggro the ninjas anyway. Oh, it's you. They usually destroy me, but maybe we can get them this time because we have the rocket launcher. Very rare.
What?
Oh. Non-zero chance of capture. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Switching to Ultra Spheres. Wait, we actually got them. Well, that went better than I... We still caught them. I had to open my mouth. Well, that went better than I thought it was going to. It's sword swipe by ninja immediately. Well, we still caught them. And I can just go back there. With no beans. No! Quit taunting my beanless doppelganger. We can just fly in via dragon. We have the technology. Fly over the beacons. Surely the ninjas will be far away. They followed me to get here, which means that they don't normally stay around here. Amazing. Okay, we're back in business. Thank you, Quivern. Very cool. Also, we got meteorite fragments I can just pick up now. Wait, where'd the rest of the meteor go? Did they ruin it? Well, we got 38 of them. Which pretty much almost instantly fills up my inventory. Oh, there's the ninjas again. They're distracted with the birds. Ha! Hope the birds eat you and peck at you. Yes. Serve you right. I'm gonna steal your treasure. What? Shiny? Golden rays of sunlight. Darn it! I was moving away from you. Really obnoxious behavior. Please don't despawn. They're gonna despawn. So much for this shiny creature. Amazing. So I just have to fly everywhere over here because if I touch the ground, then ninjas will spawn in out of nowhere and try and kill me. Not just one of them, it'll be like 3 of them. Go immediately straight up into the air. Try and stay out of their aggro range. I wanted the shiny thing that was over there. Wait, do we still hear it? Oh, must have got within attack range. Oh, cool. Our stuff is being guarded. Thank you for making sure that no one else gets to that. Ah, yes. I appreciate the service that you're offering. Yes. They seem a little confused, though, because I'm supposed to be able to get this stuff back. I guess we'll have to be quicker than that. Okay. I completely forgot. Protect me, Wyvern? Get on the dog. And safe. Okay. Take a moment to regroup. Then we'll go back to the dungeon. That has better armor. I hate how it always like scrambles up my stuff over here. I guess that's what you'd expect. Cool. Cool. Cool and real and true. Oh, these are done. We got a bonus? We got 2 dark lasers, but we also got a dark cannon. That's what I suspected. Sometimes when you're growing the TM fruits, sometimes you get like a extra little bonus. Like when you're at Burger King and you get the fries and they throw an onion ring in with the fries. Kind of situation. What? Nightmare ball. Who doesn't like onion rings? They're breaded fried onions. They are pure flavor incarnate. Blizzard Spike. Diamond Rain. That sounds very fancy. Let's duplicate the Diamond Rain, shall we? Nice skill fruit. A growing. I wonder if like the weather of like the place where you're growing stuff at would actually affect it in the game. Like, oh, if I was near the volcano, maybe the fire ability fruit has like a better chance of doing well. That needs to go somewhere, but that's the only thing. Stick that in there. Cool. I think that's enough food. Now let's try and go into the dungeon. Hopefully another meteor won't appear spontaneously and distract me again. Leading to a crazy tangent situation. I think it's like behind there. I don't think it's been long enough. The dungeons shouldn't have despawned yet. It's right down there, right? Oh, I'm gonna land right between the scorpions. Over here? Ah, there it is. Found it. And level 52, Cherry Blossom Cave. Kind of high level. Like slightly higher level than me. Literally half a level higher. That's good. Opportunity to... Wait, we haven't been in like one of these dungeons before. The Sakurajima dungeons. Very round. Oh. Activated his trap card. I don't think we have one of him yet. Big for our creature collection. Critical. Oh, that's some fire. Come on. Ah. Like, you gotta give me that one. That was a good throw. Oh. My Wraith.
What?
Is that the only creature left in this room? Looks like it. Why is the accuracy so bad? I just have to be on fire. Naturally. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. Imagine it's like a giant pink grillet. They're like levitating in the air. Amazing. They drop oil? Wild. The creature didn't look particularly oily, but I guess you can't assume. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we came from there because of the round. Wait. Is that a mineral I can mine? No, that's just decorative. Oh? Boss room? Will it help? Okay. At least we survived. I thought they were supposed to stop doing damage before they completely destroy them. Oh! Sleeping legally distinct Sandshrew room. Are you? Are you the boss? No.
What?
Wait, this isn't the boss room. Nixon knocked. Looks like they're friendly. I don't have you. Let's fix that. That basically went as ideal as possible. Oh? Don't count your Wixens before they hatch. I'm going through so many spheres. Just to catch you. I'm switching to the Ultra Sphere. And then immediately missing. They're levitating. I didn't know they had that power. Come on. They really do not want to get caught. Oh, the shake? Ah, finally. New Wixen variety acquired. I am now thoroughly mixed up onto which way we entered. I think from that way? I don't remember the green mushrooms. I'll let the kick its snooze. Me mixed up? Of course not. I've never been mixed up in my life. Of course. There's a sword in the fire. This is a trap. You think, oh, I'm gonna grab the sword so I can use it, but it's been in the fire, so now it's gonna be like really hot. So it's actually like a test. Oh. Maraith is sleeping. Botus. Oh, they woke up. Well, they didn't pass that test. Oh.
What?
They swimming. Yoink. Oh. Meteorite is in progress. I'm in a cave. Meteorites don't fall into caves. Must be outside. That's weird. I didn't know that could happen. I just assumed stuff like that wouldn't happen if you're in a cave. That was a dead end. Switch back to the red spheres. Oh, we're not alone. You know what? Deal with it. Wixennock, no. Leave them alone. Oh. You know, for a cave that was like slightly higher level than me, we're doing fine. Oh, the Wixen knocked. If I've already caught one of you before, does that make you easier to catch? Why do you look like that? Was it me, or did they have like a weird like view to them? It's like gone now. This is the first time I tried to catch them. Gotcha. 2 Wixennocks. This cave is full of all kinds of wonderful surprises.
What?
Oh? Third one? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Don't worry about it. He's using an aimbot. He's cheating. Or she's cheating. Gotcha. There's like umbrellas over there. I'm sort of glowing up there. Oh. New creatures just spawning in left and right. I think we're meant to go that middle pathway with the wood structure here. I'm gonna go this way with the umbrellas first. This probably leads to a dead end. Oh, fishing room? Cool. Big if true. Been a while since we've done a little bit of fishing. Probably all kinds of crazy fish we haven't even seen before in here. One of them's glowing purple. Ah. Back here. Fish is running for it. Ah. There we go. Gangler. Amazing. Do we have one of those? I feel like I've seen one of them before. I think we might have got like a weird like variant of them, but not like the regular one. Yeah, that's just the regular one. We hadn't have one of those before. Fishy business. That wasn't even the shiny. Some sort of boss fish. Oh? Look at this dude. That was the big one. I think those were the only two fish in here. Calamari Primo. I guess we didn't have one of those either. Oh, another fork in the road. You see? We're going left. Fancy. Underground Japan tunnels. Oh? Atrocignus. It's like the opposite of Wixen Noct. They swap types. They seem slightly easier to catch. Oh, they've got a friend. Come on, catch him. Yes. Okay. That's a new one as well. This cave is full of all kinds of new creatures. Another one of you. It's funny whenever they do that, where they're just like levitating in the air because they don't know what to do. Oh. All up in the air. You have to give up at some point. Yes, spinning in circles does make me more accurate. Thank you very much. Spinning for accuracy. If they keep not getting caught, they're gonna start clipping through the ceiling. Come back down here. Oh. Got him. Also, looks like we went to another ad break. Is there a safe spot I can hang out for like a minute? What? Bedtime for you? Well, I appreciate you being here tonight. Yes. Uh, Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be very quick, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue this dungeon. Yes. Amazing. Yeah, the big goal now is to prepare for the Moonflower Tower. That's what we're gonna be trying to take on in the next stream. I'm gonna do as much preparation as I can this time. Now that we've got the Astral Mountain Tower defeated. Yes. Continuing shortly. I'll be right back in about a minute. Yes, this might be the last break for the stream. I might just go for one extra. Well, we'll see. BRB. 1 minute. And I'm back. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. But I think it's raining outside. Just like started hearing the sprinkling on the roof a little bit. Back into the action. Yes. Amazing. Also, the meter's way over there. Oh, why did it just go to the wrong overlay? Oh, right, because I was trying to use the WASD keys before before I clicked on the game again. Incredible. Anything respawn in this room? No, fortunately not. Cool. The adventure continues now.
What?
Wait, was this the fish room? Different fish room? Same fish room? No fish. Same fish room.
Yep.
This way. I went the wrong way. I had a 50-50. And I guessed wrong. Wild. Wait. Unless this is where I was and there's just like a different fish room? No, I don't remember this hallway. That's new. Huh? How did you get there? Or because there's like branching paths at some point? I'm very confused.
What?
That Vixen wants help. getting down from there. Oh, that was a scary noise. Keep moving around too much, you're gonna go for a swim. Oh, look what you've done. They're getting dunked in the water. We have capture power upgraded as much as we have, and we're using the red spheres. And still, I guess they are level 50. Ah, you gotta give me credit for that one. Yeah. Thought so. That was pretty good. I'm burning through all the hyperspheres. Guess this is a different bridge room. Anything under the bridge? No. Lantern. Lantern's in the water. There's still another branching path back there I could have taken. Are those the umbrellas from the start? Did I go full circle? Did I turn myself around at some point? Wait, no, there's mushrooms here. But those respawn sometimes. I got turned around. Oh. Wait, what was all the way this way then? I thought that seemed familiar. I guess both of these roads lead to the same place? Question mark?
What?
Yoink. Ultra spheres and legendary spheres, you'll have to see it. Oh. Will you survive one of these? Yes, you will. Oh, that was easy. It was only the second one of those we caught. Oh, I don't know how I got in here again. Oh, this might be like a dead end actually, this entire room. There's just a few treasure chests scattered around. It's all rifle schematic. Uncommon.
What?
Okay, we might have everything from here. Actually. Yeah, seems like it. Come here, Grillet. You can go real fast. Oh. Kinda want to catch this guy. I'm gonna stun lock you. Grillet playing soccer. This is amazing that this works. Gotta be careful. Your health's getting low. Oh, I thought I had the assault rifle. Well, that's a valuable lesson in paying attention. Oh. What? Why have you done this? Oh, caught 1,000 pals. Achievement unlocked. Why have you done this? Mattress Ignis. I can see you back there. They're trying to hide in between the rocks. A bold strategy.
What?
Please tell me I didn't get turned around again. I was just here. Wasn't I? Yeah, this was the dead-end room.
What?
Which means that we really were meant to go the area with the big wooden structure, the scaffold around it. Unless that goes somewhere different. I think that goes somewhere different, actually. This really is a branching path.
What?
I think.
Yup.
Here, Oh? They're just balancing on the lamp.
Yeah.
As one does. Go fall off. They didn't fall off. I'll give them credit. That's gotta be the most well-balanced Wixen Noct anyone's ever seen.
What?
Fish room? New fish room? Better fish. Enhanced fish. Oh, actual boss room? We found it. It is the giant grillet I called it. Cherry Blossom Dancer. Chillet Ignis. The giant grillet.
What?
The best possible ending. You would survive a rocket launcher, surely. Yes. Three of those? Yeah. Not gonna push my luck with any more of those. I wish I could use the bow while I'm flying. Okay. Bring out the Ultra Sphere. They're worth it. Easily. Easily worth it. Giant Grillet? Who doesn't want a giant Grillet? They're very intense. The flames. We got him, though. That just leaves the two of you. Where's the other one? There's usually two here. Oh, they can't withstand a rocket, though. If you can't take the heat. Oh, that one already got knocked out. Cool. Swap these back around to the red spheres. Would have preferred to catch that other one, but at least we got the big one. That's the most important one. Anything cool down here? Lotuses, perhaps? For chance? No? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. What?
So we've reached the end. There is another branching path we could have gone down, though. Kind of want to go back and check that.
Yep.
After we get the treasures, of course. Wait. Oh, just an uncommon flamethrower schematic. Cool. What are you? Future Technical Manual? Technology points. Of course. We got a treasure map. No reason not to just immediately do that. Cool. Now let's go find out what was down that other path. Of all the creatures that could be over here.
Yep.
I really called it. The boss grillet.
What?
Incredible. Wait. Is our normal Chillet a boss? They do have the boss thing. The Grillet does not. Ah. So I probably should have waited and caught the... Put the boss Grillet on the team instead of the regular one. How is he snoozing up there? He's not even the first creature to spy their way up there. Do I have... I only have 2 of you. Let's fix that. Angry. Oh, the shake? 2 shakes? Got him. Okay, so we should be able to just like speed our way back over here. So actually, the big scaffold area over here is completely optional. Which of course raises the question, what is over here? Some fish. Stay out of the water. You're not good at swimming. Gotcha. Another one of these fish. Oh. Cool.
What?
It's the dark type frogs. So this did just go to a treasure chest room. Go ahead and equip that. Might as well. Equip the foods. Still don't know how to gain the extra accessory slots.
What?
Alright, I think it's time we skedaddle out of this particular cave. We have a meteor and a treasure to find. Boink. Oh. Really? Calm down. What have you done? Oh, you gotta give me that one. That was... Oh, okay. That only works so many times. Okay, okay. Oh, a little too much damage. You're strong, but you're not a boss. So this has been a pretty successful cave overall, I would say. So that was the scaffold room. Which means that's the room we went to first. Which means the exit's over there. So fast. Oh, this way? This way. Look at me remembering basic directions of a place I was just in 5 minutes ago. Are you proud of me? Oh, geez. Just gonna dodge him. Anything new spawned in? No? Ignore that, Grilla. They're imposters. Hooray! Mission successful. Found many new pals. And other assorted treasures. Oh, and it's just gone now. Like it was never there. Sword. Let's go ahead and grab the... Is that a meteor or is that a... I don't know what that is. Probably faster to go to the Moonflower Tower from here. Certainly a lot easier to avoid getting lost if there's just like a giant structure in front of you. In the area? I didn't mean to do that. No, that's not friendly. There's definitely ninjas hanging out there. Oh. Treasure. Monk effigy hiding underneath the tree. Like a Christmas present. Back to the Moonflower Tower. Oh, they're angry at me. They couldn't figure out how their own door works. Incredible. Okay, so this should be relatively close to the meteor, if that is what that is. It's either a meteor or like a supply drop situation. Okay, catch this individual as well, potentially. As long as I don't make them run away. So I can't use any proper attacks, but if I just run into them. Oh. I didn't realize how full our inventory was. It's gonna be tricky getting a dozen of these. Oh, come back here. Don't get too close to those guys. Oh, okay, we gotta catch him now.
Yeah.
Come on. We get one shot. We only need one shot. Where's this meteor at? Should be looking right at it. Is that it? There's some oil. Kind of a wild place to potentially build a base at. Oh, there it is. Ah, space dragon. Planet devouring dragon. Xenoguard. Fighting the syndicate people. Just let them fight each other. Once the dragon emerges victorious, as I'm sure they will, then we swoop in. Oh, why'd you aggro me? I'm not the one hitting you with a flamethrower. There we go. Oh, that destroys the meteor. That explains why the meteor was gone before. Okay. Grab the meteors. treasure chest over there. Okay, we got him. Xenoguard number 3. What did you drop? High quality pal oil. Not now, darn it. Leave me be. I'm in the middle of something. We can make extra medicine. We don't need that. What else? Cloth, we can just make that. I was wondering what the eating noise was. Oh, he ate him. Isn't nature beautiful? Nice organ. We got like a bajillion of those. I don't need that. Okay, cool. I would continue to grab the treasure. Except A, the treasure's over here. And B, our inventory's full. So this is one potential area that has oil. I'm gonna go back to the tower. I'm gonna go drop our stuff off, because we currently can't carry anything else. Kind of a wild area to potentially build a base. I feel like that's most of the areas that have oil, though. We can do it. We can build a base with oil, but it's going to be guarded. We're going to have to put up some strong defenses to maintain the oil. So many fabulous prizes. I definitely should have dropped the meteorite fragments. Ah, must not have gone into that one. Got there. Sort. Schematics. Oh, neither of those are duplicates? Okay. Just leaves those.
What?
Should have grabbed this stuff before I did that. X.
What?
Ah, good amount of pal metal. Not nearly enough for the next tier of electrical generator, but we're getting there. Should probably do the thing where we summon the creatures using these things. The Plasmat Ryu Slab Fragment. We can, like, summon creatures using stuff like that.
What?
Let's go get that treasure chest. That's almost done. At least the watering phase. Has there been any more progress on the Paldium? A little bit. Unless they've been moving that. Oh, they haven't. There's only one in here, and I remember putting that one in there earlier. Well then. Okay, let's go get this treasure chart. Looks like we're going to the Free Pal Alliance Tower, and then heading south. The crunchy noises. Gracefully gliding out of the skies. Wait. We've been here before. Yeah, there's that guy over there. Epic semi-auto rifle schematic. Oh. That sounds good. I kind of want that. Oh, I saw that. Sneaky game. Hiding with monk statues. I may not have good sense of directions, but I'm very observant. The results of combining cat eyes with cat brain. Oh? Easy. Oh? Got him. Okay. Probably this way. By which I mean that way. Stamina for days. Should almost be back to the fast travel destination. Perfect. And we're safely back at base. What's our next objective? We need a lot of refined ingots for making another electric furnace if we wanted to have multiple of those. I'm thinking it might be worth it, actually, to construct another electric furnace so we can have multiple things going at the same time. Like plasteel and palmetal. That's gonna burn through electricity like crazy. We're gonna need a lot more refined metal, which means we need a lot more coal. I see. If it's not one thing, it's something else. How much to build the better generator? 70 out of 200 palmetal ingots. Yay. That's only going to give us like 140. How's the crusher going? It isn't. Fix that. We should do that basically every time we go into base. Just let the Ormond hide out. Is this the best gun schematic we have access to? I'm thinking it could be. Huh? I definitely have other recovery meds. What? Oh. Okay. Heat-resistant palmetal armor schematic 3. Epic. Heat-resistant hexalite armor schematic. Semi-auto rifle. I see a lot of things I potentially want to make. Let's see, how much does this cost? We do have the laser rifle option. We need 40 plasteel though. It requires energy cartridges. We can make the energy cartridges though. They require palmetal as well. Of course they do. So the base one does 1150. The epic one Does 1,495. It doesn't actually use palmetal. It's just polymer and refined ingots. But it's 157 of those. I strongly prefer semi-automatic. It's like, okay, yeah, you can hold down the trigger button to like unleash a bunch of bullets, but it's going to be less accurate. I don't know if this works like in other games where it's like the semi-automatic one is going to be like way more accurate. I kind of like that idea. Easy to aim, has high firepower. That's like a ton of damage. It does require a lot of polymer though. Oh, we have the ability to make a bunch of polymer though. Start that. Then we just need like a bajillion refined ingots, which does require coal. We don't have much coal. If I had an extra 30, would that do it? Definitely not. We need 157. So we need coal again. Sort those out. Cool. Yeah, I kind of like the thought of an upgrade. This is over 1,000 per shot. This has only got 229 per shot, and this is the rare version. That's substantially better. We're gonna need to do a lot more damage for this next, for the next tower, for the Moonflower Tower. Just on a neighboring island. Over there. We picked quite the neighborhood to move into, didn't we? If it's not the people on that side causing trouble, then it's the people on that side causing trouble. Okay. I see how it is. In that case, I guess we're gonna go get some coal. Can I at least fix the helmet? Yeah, but it costs pal metal. I need to anyway. Cool. Let's make it day and then let's go get some coal. I don't know if the best place to get that... Probably the desert still? Level 60, level 60. There seems to be a lot of stuff over here as well. 60. Many a level 60 boss. Level 55. Right? I could deal with you. Potentially. Knocklim. Go after Knocklim, look for coal on the way. Kind of like that idea. Cool. Need to be south. Towards the sand area. Towards the middle of the part north of the sand area. They're over here somewhere. I have 6 rockets. I have 7 rockets. One of them's loaded. Oh. Surprise. Rillet scenario. Oh, treasure chest. Free food. Yoink. They gonna be down there? Potentially. Cool waterfall area. Oh, found him. Suit of armor, knock limb. That didn't take too long. What type are you going to be? Or which element, rather? You're ground. Oh? Don't mind me, just grabbing the statue over here. They're already down to half health. You can take another one of those. The Ormantite's so big, they're like in the way. The dodge move. They've got dance moves. Come on. Oh. Almost had you. Soften him up a little bit more. Perfect. Can be disassembled into 215 parts. Reassemble itself and start moving again. Amazing. I just caught a level 55 boss like it's nothing. Haha. I think the rocket launcher might be a little broken. So even if it is a little bit over our level, we could probably take on the Moonflower Tower. In the next stream. As long as I've got enough rockets. I think there's a very good chance we still succeed. I'll switch the spheres back around, and we going fishing. Actually, come on, come on. My voice is starting to go. Ah, man. Thinking Lux. What of the dragon? What on earth does that do? I think I probably should wrap things up relatively soon, actually. If my voice is starting to go, which it definitely is. Well, if it isn't our objective for Saturday, right in front of us, the Moonflower Tower, soon. Yeah, let's go back to the base. I think it's probably the best course of action. The most responsible thing to do. For me to wrap things up. Where's this tower? There it is. I feel pretty happy with our stream today. We got our revenge on Victor and Shadowbeak. We've caught many a new creature. We've discovered rockets. We've got double jumping. Very eventful.
What?
I suppose all good things must come to an end at some point, though. Yes. So, I'm going to drop this stuff off and then I'm going to wrap things up for the evening. We'll have a lot more time to go into things on Saturday. Our new objective, the Moonflower Tower, the second to last tower in the game. This is one of the longest games I've played on stream. It's kind of interesting how it's the time that I've spent playing this time, the time I've spent playing this game is very comparable to the amount of time I spent playing Legends Arceus ish. I think that one was also like a bit over 20 streams. And so was my playthrough of Pokemon Violet, I think even before the DLC. So, this is a good length of time for a... Well, I would say a creature collecting game. I guess technically it's a creature collecting game. It's mostly a crafting survival game. It seems like the runtime is about the same. And this game's not even out yet. We're only on 0.7. But yeah, we got 2 towers left to go. Before we'll be done with the Palworld shenanigans. And hopefully one of those is going to be defeated on Saturday. So hope you guys will tune in for that one. I think this is gonna wrap things up for the evening. I think we're about ready to go after the Moonflower Tower. So yes. Turn to title. Wait, there's a report bugs and issues. I probably should have used that at a couple points. It's fine. Yes, we're gonna wrap things up for the evening. Guys, take care. Good night. Have a good one. Hope to see you on Saturday. This game is really fun. It's not what I expected it to be, but it's really fun. Good night. See you Saturday.